There we go. Well, that's a lot of delay. You having a good time over there, doggy? Do 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 do. Do. Man, that's a lot of delay. And I see someone is in the live with me besides myself. Let me know what the audio sounds like. This is a new streaming setup for me, so I'm trying to figure that out as we go. Not great, but it'll work. So it smells good. Oh, look, my dumb head's behind the thing. Do 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 do. Do need to see. Since I did this. Dun, dun, dun. This craziness. What's going on? Seem to have broken this. What you doing, dog buddy? Why is this broken? Don't understand. What? Why would I want the beta of Chrome? I just want my Chrome to work. I hate what this is doing with the light. It's so dark. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to control the Logitech, first of all. There we go. There's always, I don't know. Okay. Anybody come in yet? Sir? Hey, works. Did I break my stream already? Did I explode it? Really? Why is it broken? Well, that doesn't seem to work very well at all. Okay, that was just me breaking me. That's better. Man, I did not think that I would get so few people in today. Well, be right back, Scurry. Do. Steak babies. What shall we make first? So we get the sous vide going. Hello, telephone. No. Anybody? Ooh, I don't think these taters are still good at all. Nope, those are making weird smells. I need to go to compost. Probably that one too, so cooked at the same time. Today's gonna be fridge clean out day and Squirrel birthday steak. Yep, that smells a little funky. Compost to go. Alright, we got our sink cleared out a little bit. Alright, I can't have any whiskey until somebody comes in here and says hi to me. So if you're in here, say hi so I can have some whiskey. I get used to looking up here, even though the chat's down here. Okay, let's get some water. Get our immersion circulator. The Yeti immersion circulator. I love it. It's awesome. Where shall we set him up? Probably back here. Coffee before whiskey, I suppose. Go right back here. Man, I don't know. We're going to see if this laptop's going to be able to handle this, because it is definitely getting loud over there on the fan. Alright, so we're gonna do, let's say 1:30. Go. These from the store and go straight in these packages, and they will cook just as they are. So there they go. Drop those in. this guy, the fancy one, we will need to do a little work on. Some nice dry aged Angus beef. Let's give it a sniff. Smells good to me. So let's get Hey Charles, how's it going, man? I am making some steaks for the boys, which are a lower quality but still good ribeye, and then I have this dry aged ribeye for me for my birthday, and then I'm doing a fridge clean out. I'm gonna make all kinds of stuff. So I'm planning on doing this for until about midnight. So I'm basically just going through the fridge and making whatever strikes my fancy as I go. There's definitely going to be some stuffed peppers. There's some nice blue cheese. I got some taters over there. I'm going to make a peach habanero hot sauce. Got some mushrooms to saute. Lots of fun to be had. Let's see if I can fight my way through this mess over here. The only downside of having all this crap over here is I always block some cabinet that I need to get into. And this is a new streaming setup for me. I usually have the camera over here, and then I shoot, and then I cook on the normal thing there. Some salt. So I'm going to sous vide the steaks, and then I'll sear them off later. I don't want to go too heavy because this is going to penetrate pretty well during the sous vide. Okay. It is a big chunk of meat. Hey Aiden, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Getting worried nobody had popped in. Now I have people. Now I'm not lonely. Somebody made a sticky mess over here. I'm going to blame Eli, because he seemed to be enjoying, or it could be my brother. So just so you know, there's about a 60-second-ish delay between the live, what I'm actually doing live and what you guys are seeing. So if I take a while to respond to you, maybe I didn't see your post, but maybe there's just the delay and I haven't seen it yet and haven't responded. Boop, boop. All right. Into our sous vide. Push all this air out. There we go. And that'll cook for until I decide to sear them. All right, so steaks are getting ready. I'm gonna work on. Yep. All right, that just hit 130. So I'm gonna sous vide those at 130 for an indeterminate period of time. And then we're gonna make this habanero hot sauce, I think. So I have some very old peaches here, which are not, I don't think have gone bad, but are very soft and smell really strong, which is good. So I'm gonna do a couple things. I've got some onions that I need to use up. What else do we have? Got lots of onions to use up. Super old parsley. I'm trying to figure out something to do with that later. How's the audio, by the way? Like I said, this is a new streaming setup. I've streamed before, but I'm trying to figure out how the audio is. Let me think. I need the kitchen to be clean before I start cooking, but that didn't happen. Oh, people are here. I can have a whiskey. I was waiting until people showed up to have a whiskey, so now that we have people, I may drink of the whiskey. Yeah, all the mics are pointed this way, so if I go over to the fridge, it's probably pretty bad, or worse at least. I'll just try and talk a little louder when I'm over there. Anyway, whiskey time. Let's see. That is the Bernheim Original. It is delicious. We'll sip on that for quite a bit. Another thing I need to use up, I got some cherry tomatoes. Cheers. God, that's good. I can't believe that. That's like a $30 bottle. It's so good for $30. All right, what are we doing here? We're cooking sauce. What pot am I going to use? Gonna use probably this guy. I could use a solid cleaning. The only downside, well, one of the downsides of this setup is this is a little close to this side of the kitchen, so oh, of course I bought a rotten one. Gross. Probably partially salvageable. Oh, what the? Apparently I picked the worst bag of habaneros that exists. It definitely needs a wash. 2, 3 out of the whole bag that are unblemished. Alright. Let's get the burner set up. Probably gonna run this too. Extension cord time. Let's get some onions going. I don't know which one of these is older. This is all going to get pureed eventually, so I don't have to be super careful here. Give this a little peel. First couple nasty layers off. And I'm just going to slice this. Let's see. Olive oil. Wait, do we have any? A little neutral oil. That's started. That won't take long to come up to heat. Nope, those aren't good anymore. This is the problem with recipe developing and not paying attention sometimes. Sometimes you create waste when you shouldn't. And at least it'll go to compost. Check the oil, a little sizzle, and with your onions. Throw a little salt. Get started. Can we get a... How much wiggle room do I have here? Okay, there's that. Nah. See if I can adjust this at all without breaking anything. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Hello, Mama. Alright. Let's see what we're doing for garlic. Yeah, you can ask questions. This is live. This is just we're just doing stuff. What's going on?
What are you doing?
Right now I'm starting that peach habanero sauce. So I got some red onions cooking off. I have steaks in the sous vide. Apparently I'm just picking like all like rotten things. These are the habaneros I got. They've all got a little bit of rotten. Well, 3 out of 7 were good. So.
That's good though. Most of these up.
Well, I just bought them though today. It's not like they've been in my fridge for a while, so I bought rotten stuff.
So they were on sale?
Nope, they were just there.
Oh.
I couldn't see I didn't really see the black spots through the bag. They weren't loose. They were in a bag.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have gotten them if they were. Hey, Drummond, what's up, buddy?
Drummond.
Nana Patsy's here,
Uh,
and my dogs are assaulting her.
Did you want to on purpose?
Hey, Germ. What's going on, buddy? No, well, kind of. They can be closed now. I had it open for the dogs to come back in while I was doing something else. You hungry, Shaner? Well, steaks are going to be a little while, but there'll be some later. Oh, Mom, I have some of that last week's recipe. The zucchini salad. If you want to try some zucchini salad while we're waiting. Zucchini salad. So, for anybody that doesn't know, Nana Patsy, aka Squirrel Mama, flew my brother and my nephew here from Oregon to surprise me this morning. Popped into my room at 7:30 this morning. Was like, "Hey, I bore you at this time of day."
Yes, I said at 7:30, this body brought forth a 7.5-pound, 21.5-inch baby boy, Casey Adam McClintock, who has been the joy of my life.
Oh.
That's all.
Hey, we've got lots of people in now. We are cooking. Behind me, we have some sous vide ribeye steaks. So we've got. Let's see if I can burn myself real quick. So I've got some of the cheaper ones for the boys. I actually just sous vide them straight in the package they come in. And then for myself, for my birthday, I have a nice piece of dry aged Angus ribeye. It's like $40 a pound, like real good birthday steak. So that's gonna get sous vide'd. Yeah, that was Mama Squirrel germ. Then that'll get seared off later. We're making over here. We're making a habanero and peach hot sauce. So I'm sautéing off some onions at the moment. This will all get blended up later. But I'm gonna get some garlic going in here in just a second. Which I actually do now. Because it's going to get blended, I can cut it kind of big. I like garlic, so there's 4 cloves going in. It's in. I got to cut all the bad out of these habaneros. If I was smart, I'd be wearing gloves, but I'm not, so probably burn my pee-pee later. Wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first time. With?
That there's no one at Bird's house.
Oh, is it boring there for Shane? Shane, you want to come be on camera? Do you remember Drummond from my wedding? Fabricio? Do you remember him? No? I bet you would if you saw him. I do have a cell phone. It's right here. I don't need a call. I'm interfacing with the internet through video. Is he unimpressed again? How are you doing, Mr. Chris? And I'll tell everybody else there's about a 60-second delay between me actually doing stuff and you guys seeing it. Ooh, that's starting to get a little dark. Ooh. Cartridge?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, she's gonna come big because.
I don't think you mentioned that to me all day. Maybe Vicky knew, but I didn't know.
Yeah, no, he had to work. He had the tickets and then he got hired at the town.
Right.
So he had to work, so he had to make it
Habaneros in. Throw stuff in the compost bowl. Now we gotta see. These are very old peaches that I don't think are bad, but are very soft and very fragrant. So I'm gonna figure out the best way to peel them without losing too much flesh, which might be just to pull the skin off because they're old. So let's see. Probably not going to be as easy. I hope it. Oh, that kind of works. Let me see. Anything that's floppy is harder to peel. Did you want to get that salad out? I mean, it's like ready to eat if you want to just have a snack. Wait for what? There's no like end. I'm done cooking thing here tonight. This is all as it goes. So. You want some steak, Shane? He likes vinaigrettes, right? Yeah, he'd probably like this then. Probably ought to open that window before it gets smoky in here. Let's see what happens here. Don't know if these are Freestone peaches or not. We're about to find out, I guess. Nope, not Freestone. That's alright. They're so ripe they'll come off anyway. Well, maybe they are Freestone. Came out. Yeah. They're either Freestone or they're so ripe that they're turned into Freestone. I didn't even know Freestone versus non-Freestone was a thing until a couple years ago. Cause I don't do that much with peaches, so. All right, throw these. Yeah. Throw our peaches in. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna try a different method on this one. Try and skin it like a fish. Skin's coming off easier on this one just by pulling. That's nice. Huh? Yep. Sure. Okay. You left your element in the
My element?
salt stuff. It's called element. Elementi. Element.
Oh, but I can see the white juice.
Okay. I will be here. Bad spot there. Get that out of there. hindsight, I probably could have just left the peel on these because it's getting blended. But okay, let's get in here. That's probably gonna need some more salt, maybe a little black pepper. Germ, you having a whiskey at the moment? I'm doing the Bernheim again. Cheers. Thank you for everybody coming for my birthday. Appreciate it. What am I doing? I'm just steaming out this camera. I'm going to throw a little bourbon smoked salt in here, so that sounds good to me. Black pepper. Sounds like it's almost time to fill that. Yes, it is. Some nice Nutella cherry peppercorns. Ooh, you know what would probably be good in this hot sauce? Whiskey. Whiskey would probably be excellent. Yeah, I've been getting into the whiskey game myself. I even have. I'm not drinking out of it tonight, but I do have a pair of Glencairns so that I can nose better. So a couple of the guys in this chat I met through a whiskey group that I belong to. Freedom Malts and Charles are from that group. So the Bernheim is a 7-year wheat whiskey, and it's got, I'm not super good at picking out specific flavors, but it's got, I definitely get like a heavy black cherry note in it. And it's phenomenal. And it's not expensive either. Speaking of whiskeys, I'm going to go grab grab something to go in this. Probably the single malt that I have. I think the single malt would be really nice in this. Be right back. I return with whiskey choices. So we got Copper Fox, Virginia, local single malt, and then we have, I think I want to do the Virginia Distillery Company, the port cask finished. I think that's going to be good. Huh? All right. Germ and Charles and Drummond. Do you have a vote on which should go into this fruit forward hot sauce? They're both kind of similar. They're both in the single malt category. Oh, this hot sauce is going to be awesome.
I have to see. Smells good. Oh my gosh, that was yummy.
It might end up being kind of brownish colored, but a lot of times brown stuff is. Drummond says Virginia Distillery. Germ says Copper Fox. Charles, are you still here? You gonna break the tie? Yeah, capsaicin. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of gas chamber over here, Drummond.
Hey, are you taste?
Yeah. Would you like to use the Glencairn?
I would like to.
All right, Mama Squirrel is going to get her nose into some of this Bernheim. Yeah, as long as you don't trip on any stuff, you're fine. The camera's right there, so if you ever want to look at our audience, look right into the lens there. I have a tendency of talking down here because this is where the computer is and I can see. All right.
Anybody vote Charles?
I haven't heard from Charles in a bit, so that was probably about an ounce. So.
Smells good. See what you think. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can actually get, if you put your nose in different spots, like up and down, you can get, like, when you're just nosing it, you get different.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Germ, you're witnessing someone use a Glencairn
Except for
for
my
the
face.
first time.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, we're getting most of it.
Okay.
You're witnessing someone use a Glencairn for the very first time ever. All right, we definitely need to deglaze this. Oh yeah, when I cooked the deer out in the quad, out of a cooler, I was just butchering deer out of a cooler. I did. I went to the local store and I got 2 deer from the pest killer guys. They would come down and they would shoot deer because they're not.
Oh, past something.
Yeah. But they would come down twice a year and just kill deer, and I got them to bring me 2 of them, and I literally butchered them out of the cooler and was throwing them on the grill as I was butchering them. Germ says, "Nice, cheers, Mama Squirrel." He's one of my whiskey buddies. He's from Wisconsin. Very nice guy. All right, so Charles did not vote. So
what are the choices?
it's Virginia Distillery. So they're both single malts. Well, this one's a blend of malts. This one's an actual single malt. This one's local. I think this would probably be. This will kind of balance. This is going to be very fruity, and that's going to be. It's got a little smoke note to it. It's not heavy though. Yeah, that was. Several people bring that up. Like they'll say stuff like that to me in Facebook chats and stuff.
So what you were talking about? This one's more of the fruit notes.
This one's kind of got. It's a little drier.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
But that might be a nice counterpoint to all the fruit we have in here.
I would agree.
All right, leave it open then. We'll give it a glug.
Yeah.
All right, Copper Fox it is, single malt.
And now we're gonna really.
Steaming everybody up. Let's see what this looks like if I switch it over to.
Now, when you add the alcohol, will you taste it, or are you just using it by looking at it to determine if it's doing what you want it to do?
I'm mostly using it to deglaze, and there should be enough of it in there to give a hint. I don't want to
Right.
overpower it either
Yeah.
way, so I'm actually probably going to need to add some water to this too. But we are getting mostly deglazed.
Smells really good.
Does. I gotta figure out what you. Did you bring something to have hot sauce on?
I didn't.
I have mushrooms.
I actually got some veggie burgers at the house that I could have brought, but I didn't think about it.
We can figure something out. I've got mushrooms, got other peppers. Don't like taters. Might actually be good on grits.
Oh yeah.
Just not too much of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
that'd
need
be
a
good.
little water. What was in this? All right, so let's turn this off and give it a little wipe down. Hello. Just so you know, I'm live streaming right now.
Okay.
Just-
All right, then. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye. Hey, you want the boys to come home? You want the boys to come introduce themselves?
Sure, if they'd like to.
Yeah.
That's their choice. I don't ever want to force anybody to be on camera if they don't want to. But I know Eli likes to be in the limelight. Come on over, buddy. All right. So if you look up there, that's the main camera. Oh, let's switch camera. All right. All right. So if you look up there, you can say hi to the chat,
Hello. You're gonna have to. I think Shane's got.
and then come on over a little bit, Shane. Shane, come over here a little bit. Hey, come here. Come here, cranky face.
Yeah.
Look up. See the camera up there? Say hi to the camera. Hi, camera. So that's Shane, my little brother, and this is my youngest nephew, Eli. You can hang out in here, but you can't hang out in the cooking spot. So if you want to
Okay.
come around the other way or go behind me and hang out over here, that's fine too.
They came from Oregon.
Yep. Mom flew everybody in from Oregon last night in secret to surprise me this morning for my birthday. All right.
And Eli's another cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eli likes to cook with me. We have a couple things that we need to do on the recipe, that we need to shoot a couple videos for. Let's see. We need to make. We still need to make chocolate orange marshmallows. That's been years ago. We were supposed to do that.
Yeah.
That's
and
my
then
fault.
Also the bruschetta.
Brulee peeps.
Peeps, which are really good.
All right. Can you see the white? Can you plug that in?
Yep.
I might have to pick the white up. Drummond said hi, Eli, and hi, Shane.
Hi, Drummond.
So, Drummond's his last name. I call him Drummond because we were in the Marine Corps together. His first name's Fabricio. All right. We're making a hot sauce. Oh, you like hot sauce, don't you?
Yeah.
You should be able to have this. So we're gonna go
Chunky
in.
hot
Do you want
sauce.
Mom? Do you want this thick or do you like thin hot sauces?
I like them however.
Unhelpful.
Chunky hot
Chunky?
sauce.
Well, I'm not gonna go chunky. I will need to blend everything in. This has got habanero in it, so
A
it'll
little
be,
thicker.
Oh.
you like it on the thicker side. All right, we'll start on the thick side, and then if we want to loosen it up, that's super easy to do.
So then we're probably gonna have a little. If it's on there.
All right, but there's a bunch of peach too.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna start this. Yeah, can you just hold that up? I need a little bit longer. I need to figure out something different for the cord. So would probably do it under though. I could put like a bracket underneath.
Yeah.
If you've never used an immersion blender, they are wonderful. You can get them fairly cheap. They're an awesome addition to your kitchen repertoire. That is hot. Some of that got away.
It was just almost.
That's a little too thick. We're going to throw a little water in there. Okay, time for tasting. Now, if you wanted this super smooth, you could use an actual blender. This does a pretty good job.
Either that or one of those. I forgot what they're called. Like sometimes you can like grind fruit in them for like.
Are you talking about like a magic bullet,
Yeah.
like the blender, the flip upside down blender? That's still a blender though.
Sure.
I think we probably get one.
They're really nice. You can make nice sauces. If you have a sauce that splits, like a gravy that splits, you can re-emulsify it with this. You can make mayonnaise in 30 seconds with one of these.
Well, I'll pass on that.
Ooh.
Got a cake.
Good?
Yep.
Right. Okay. All right.
I think I nailed the salt.
Am I in there? Yes? Am I in
Yes.
there?
Yeah, it's a really wide lens when it's on.
Oh my goodness. That is really good. It's gonna be really good on my grits.
Mhm.
It's got me in the mix.
Yeah, it'll get him. It'll get you if you're not careful. All right, buddy.
Here, let me clear my throat.
I taste the peach.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a little kick.
Uh-huh. You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That
Very tasty.
That came out really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really yummy.
I think we made the right call on the whiskey too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eli has been eating hot sauce since he was able to put hot sauce on food. He's got no like. He may not be able to take as hot as stuff as I can, but he's been eating pretty hot stuff. He douses stuff in Frank's, like
Yeah.
Frank's.
And also once I ate like a habanero pepper.
Yeah, well you're eating some habanero right now.
Yeah. But a whole habanero is probably a little spicier.
I did that once when I was working at Applebee's. I ate a whole one, like.
I ate
oh,
one from
my.
a Mexican restaurant
Yeah.
because I thought they were just going to be like sweet peppers or something.
So nobody tricked you or anything? You tricked yourself?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
So, what was it we had recently, Elijah, that was hot and we were surprised because Shane really liked it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was the ghost pepper Cheetos.
Oh.
That's right, yes.
Cheetos or Doritos?
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Yes, we were, I've never seen it before. They're actually shaped like peppers.
Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just kept coming back for more.
Can I put this down?
Yes. We can. I think we're done blending for the moment. So if you want to unplug the blender, I'll put it up for now. If we find something else to blend later, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the
Spicy.
immersion blenders. I use them for if I do like a braised dish, I'll pull all the meat and any like vegetables that I want to be whole out, and then I'll leave all the braising liquid in and all like the onions and stuff, and then you can just blend all that and make like a sauce in the pot, and then use that on top of your meat when you serve it. It's awesome.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna put the hot sauce to the side. We'll move on to a new dish. Shane, how hungry are you, buddy? Pretty hungry? Oh, Charles asked a question. Charles, we finished the peach and habanero hot sauce. We added a little bit of Copper Fox single malt to it. It is delicious. You were going to be the deciding vote, but you weren't there, so we had to move on without you. So I think we're gonna move on to Shane. Do you want a steak now? You're not hungry yet?
I think he
Oh,
wants,
hi, honey. I didn't even know you were out there.
yeah, I think he wants some grits.
You want some grits? All right. Well, what should we move on to?
What are you making?
Do you like mushrooms, Eli?
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of, yeah. I think we'll do some mushrooms next.
Can I help?
You want to help? Okay. Yeah, sure. What kind of help do you want to give? Because the first thing.
I don't know. I just know that I want to help.
Okay.
He wants to have salad.
He wants to have salad. He doesn't want any steak. No steak. You're not my brother.
That's crazy. Never heard him say no meat.
I guess, he's not impressed with not having any people around. So.
Drummond said that ghost pepper Cheetos does not sound pleasurable, and that it wouldn't make his tummy feel good, and you're tougher than he is.
They were definitely spicy.
Yeah.
They weren't as spicy as I thought they would.
Mhm.
Right. If they were, if you inhale, of course.
Yeah, if you got
then
that
you
dust
can
in,
feel it.
oof, that'd be
Then that
rough.
would be good. No, they're very tasty.
At the back of the throat, they do not help.
All right, Mr. Eli, we need that blue sponge so I can give a little wipe down here.
There you go.
Let's say walking out here.
Oh, you know what? Hey, can you go in the fridge, open it carefully, and then in the drawer there's some things of Chev, which is the goat cheese, the soft goat cheese. You're okay. I think the cable's gonna be fine. You can go ahead.
We gotta hang it outside.
All right. So in the top drawer,
Top drawer. Tube looking thing.
yeah. Just grab me one of those.
Yeah.
And we're gonna let that warm up so that we can put stuff in it and make it taste different. Alright. Actually, you know what I could do? I could drop that in the sous vide for a minute. Don't let me forget that. It'll get really soft and gross.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. We have whiskey. We have mushrooms.
What does that make?
Uh,
Mushroom whiskey.
You could do. You can make some pretty good mushrooms with a little bit. All right, buddy. Let me get you set up with a knife. He's fine to use a real knife, right, Mom? Like a very sharp one. Okay. I assumed, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay. So, do you know that? Do you guys use these at your house? Don't you? The little pads to make sure stuff doesn't slide around.
No.
No.
Well, we do it to like open things. Oh yeah.
And
I thought you.
so that keeps that from sliding around.
Yeah. Those help a
And
lot.
I'm going to give you right after I clean it. So where did I put it? Oh, I did clean it already. Okay. So we're gonna do these mushrooms. What I want you to do is cut just the tip, like the kind of the funky tip off,
Yeah.
and then you can throw the tips in there,
Okay.
and then you can give me the mushroom over here.
Okay.
And then if there's any big chunks of dirt on these anywhere, just kind of brush it off into there.
Okay.
But these are pretty okay. Cool?
Cool.
Then I'm going to grab, what am I going to cook these in? No. Well, yeah, definitely a pan. I'm going to go with this saucier.
Am I doing the whole package?
Yeah, we're doing the whole package.
Are you using whole or do you use cut them?
He's doing that part, I'm doing the cutting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do quarters.
Big chunk. Almost gave you the dirty part this time.
My right nostril is more sensitive.
To the capsaicin?
No. That
Oh, the alcohol. Well, that's interesting. Jerm, have you ever run into that? Or Charles, that one of your nostrils smells better than the other when you're nosing a glass?
it must be my dominant nostril.
No, I'm unaware of dominant nostrils. I mean, I do because I have one of my sides is a little more broken than the other.
Yep, absolutely. There's one that got in my hand and down there.
Oh, Charles says he definitely has a more dominant nostril. I probably don't notice it because I always smell less out of my right side. And Germ said the same thing. Yeah, so you have to be careful because you get some whiskeys, especially like higher proof ones. You might just end up with a nose full of alcohol, and that burns, and that's not what you're looking for. But none of this stuff's too hot.
Wait, you think I'm supposed to rub your head? I don't want to sleep.
That's what you think.
There's just silence.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you're just working.
I have silence moments when I'm cooking.
Yeah, Charles, I have the same thing. Drummond was actually there. Fabricio, he was there the night that my nose got broken. So mine got. If you ever look at me straight on, my nose is way off to my left side. Yeah. Good old Marine Corps memories.
Mine is too red for careful.
I don't think yours is as crooked as mine is.
No, it's not way off, it's just off.
Like there's certain lights that when the light hits me and I look at my nose, I'm like, oh, that's way over there.
But it's actually kind of like curved.
Yeah.
I've never like hurt my nose. I mean, I've heard it, but
Most kids don't. Their noses are pretty rubber.
Getting slow on me, man. You weren't keeping up. That doesn't mean to hurt yourself. I don't want you so. Still be careful. Just don't talk so much. Alright, I'll let you catch up to me, and I'm going to prepare this. We're going to need some water again.
I've never heard Shane say no to meat. Well, I've heard him say it once or twice, but he normally says, "Never mind, I want some meat." That type of meat.
What do you have for dinner?
Ramen.
Oh man, I probably shouldn't have left this in that long. Whoop!
Oh,
That was too long.
I forgot to remind you.
We'll let that cool off a little bit for. It's not too bad. Huh?
Got cheese?
Chev, yeah, goat cheese. So we're gonna do some stuffed peppers with goat cheese. I'm working on a recipe in my head. I want to do kind of like a jalapeno popper style thing, but with different peppers, and I want to do it with Chev, probably with some herbs, something crunchy on top.
We did something like that. Angeline and I, it was like open-faced pepper poppers.
That's kind of the way I want to go. I'm just going to split them in half, and then I'm going to put something crunchy into the Chev, so that it just kind of like sits on top,
Yes.
and then they're baked.
The rest is so good.
So you like dill herb, you just don't like dill pickles, right?
Neither do
Now it's like,
I. Except for
None?
Carter.
yeah, we don't like pickles.
Carter doesn't like pickles either?
No,
Or he
Carter
does?
loves pickles.
Okay.
I like pickled things, I just don't like pickled.
Not even like bread and butter ones that don't have any dill? Just no pickled cucumber? What about naturally fermented ones, like half sours and stuff like that? Nope. Just something about
Sweet
cucumbers.
relish is good.
I used to make pickles, and I was amazed, 'cause, like,
Where do you want
when you make, bread and butter pickles,
yeah.
you cook them before you can them.
Yeah.
And they're already pickles, really.
Yeah.
And I was like amazed.
Yeah.
Oh, these are pickles, I really make pickles. But,
All right, we have a giant pile of mushrooms. What do I do with my food mover? All right, we're gonna use the partial steaming method for mushrooms. Which means we need a lid.
I don't know what that is.
So you basically kind of saute them with water first, and it closes the pores up so they don't want to shrink quite as much. It depends on what if you want like crispy mushrooms, like they'll give you kind of meatier mushrooms that are like a little moisture.
Yeah.
That's what that is. I was like, what is that?
What is what? Oh yeah, that's the camera.
Yeah.
That's like this setup.
Yeah.
Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah.
Now this camera could be better. It's doing okay in this, but when it was shooting down onto the board, I think the board is reflecting too much light. So it wants to change its ISO, which is how much ISO. Do you know camera stuff at all? So there's an ISO rating, and it changes like how bright everything is. So what a lot of these kind of cameras, they just do it automatically,
Yeah.
and this one just tends towards dark because like if it's shooting down at a really bright surface, it's like, oh, I need to really back it off, and it goes too far. Oh, they'll be butter. Well, they'll be fake butter. So one of the things you'll learn is that there's lots. Aside from me, there's lots of food allergies or sensitivities in my family. So Eli is very allergic to cow milk. He gets like almost immediately like runny nose, like he's been running out in the weeds, you know, like he's got that kind of allergy. So he gets like runny nose, tummy hurts, that kind of stuff. But he can have sheep, right? No, it's good. Which one? Sheep is the one he has no reaction to, and goat he has a little bit of reaction to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then Mom and Shane both have Lyme disease, so they're allergic to cow milk because of that. It activates the disease, so they have to stay away from. Little tiny bits here and there aren't terrible, but even just a little bit will bug him. So we're going to have to use fake butter for these, which I have, which will come around. All right, so we're going to go in with our mushrooms, and we're not going to do any salting yet because we actually don't want to draw any water out quite yet. I'm going to go in. With our mushrooms, we're going to put maybe like a half a cup of water in there, and lid on. Speaking of fake butter, let's find some fake butter.
So how long do you do that?
Basically until the water cooks out. It's just a couple minutes. All right. Did you guys? Can I use your fake butter for the mushrooms? I have some stick ones that I use for Vicky. So I'm thinking dill, because I have some myth dill, but I have some fresh dill. I'm thinking dill in the chev, with maybe some fresh grated garlic, which will get just a tiny bit milded out, but when it gets cooked a little bit, but it'll still be pretty vibrant. And then maybe some. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could. I've got a couple options over there that you guys could eat. That would work. Oh, I didn't turn that up. I thought I had that hotter than it is. You flossing?
Yeah.
All right. So if we're gonna do peppers, have you ever had a pepperdew pepper?
No.
Do you? Do you?
Are they spicy?
I think these are pickled, or they're at least marinated. Huh? This is what's in olives, right? Or is that pimento?
Are they spicy?
These are pickled.
Yeah.
Let's have a little one, and we'll all try a little bite.
Okay. I might or might not like it.
That's fine.
Well,
So this
I
is
don't-
what I'm thinking. I don't know if this will work though, because they're already tangy, and Chev's already tangy,
Yeah.
so they might need a different cut. Take that to the cutscene.
Okay.
Oh.
Sweet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be good.
I think that will be good.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Ooh, that is good.
It's not bad. It's just got a little bit of heat to it.
That goes from sweet
That's how-
to tangy
Yeah, that's
to
nice.
spicy.
The downside of that is not everybody's going to be able to find those. I wrestle with that with some of my recipes, like accessibility of ingredients.
They come canned.
Okay, so you could like Amazon the canned ones.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
they had that
Trash.
in the grocery store.
Okay.
And they're in jars.
Yeah, that's a good pepper.
Okay, so
Chili peppers, I'm guessing.
these are habaneros. Those are Fresnos. Chili peppers, all these are chili peppers. They're all chilies,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Every one of these is a type of chili.
I didn't know that.
Really?
I didn't know.
Every pepper is just a kind of chili pepper.
So there's no just chili peppers? Wow. I didn't know that. So when you buy chili pepper seasoning,
That is there's more than one kind of thing in that, right? When you like chili powder
yeah.
is actually like designed for it's more of a seasoning, a multifaceted seasoning. So there's cumin in there, there's
Really?
there's a bunch of stuff in there.
Don't rub your eyes in it.
Yep. No. Charles said you're giving me content for TikTok with the stream with doing the flossing. All right, so I'm gonna try and have these habaneros in a way that makes them lay nicely. That one didn't lay very nicely.
That might also be because it's like a different shape.
Yeah, I was trying to work with that weird shape so that we're kind of.
And there's also a wee bit, I forgot what it's called. Sweating.
Steaming?
Oh, yes, steamed.
Like the fire close
Really?
All right, so they are now steamy. I'm gonna let this cook out.
Maybe mushroom water.
Yep. It will be.
Eventually.
That would actually make good broth for a vegetarian like soup. You could use that mushroom water for that. All right, so we have so far.
The camera's steaming.
Yeah, it's a very wide lens. It's not much. There's not much of a place to hide in this kitchen when So when I shoot, I use that same camera when I shoot my cooking videos. But when I shoot with the cooking videos, it has a narrower focus, so it only shows like this wide instead of like kind of showing like almost a half circle.
Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, those peppers over there are really good.
Yeah, they're very tasty.
That's not good, right? It's not good. Looks like those
Yeah, so we're trying a kind of an open-faced jalapeno popper kind of situation. So they're going to be stuffed with a seasoned chev, and then we'll put something crunchy on top, and we'll broil it a little bit, maybe bake it a little bit. And that is the goal there. Probably a little bake first because I want to actually soften the peppers up a little bit.
So it's gonna be a spicy creamy.
Yep, spicy and creamy, flavorful.
Hopefully, the creamy will take the heat out.
It should help with some with the heat. Now, the habaneros are still and when you cook the habaneros, it'll take some of the heat, a little bit of the heat away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's our habaneros. So we should do their own little pan. Mm-hmm.
Is that just like a stain or something?
Yeah, it's oil that polymerized onto the pan.
Oh yeah.
So you know how like some pans get like dark over time and then they get like non-stick?
Yeah.
That's kind of what's going on there. These individual aluminum things, they're for like hot dogs and stuff. They are left over from my barbecue business, which has been defunct for 6 years at this point. So I still have tons of stuff left over. Like that quart container I was blending in earlier, that's left over from my barbecue business. Yep, Aunt Patsy has a bunch of them. I still have a couple sleeves downstairs. I just use them until. Oh, go ahead.
I remember dumping the hot sauce. I mean the barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, when we had to get rid of the my squirrel sauce that was in my office, we were dumping it down the toilet.
Yeah.
We weren't selling it anymore. It was just taking up a ton of space. So we just had to. And some of it was bad. Like I didn't like some of it. The second order that I got, something went weird happened with some of it, and it had like something funky going on with the tops.
I bet the camera can't. Well, the camera can barely see it because of how far.
I put a little too much water in. No, I don't want to lose the mushroom flavor. I'm just gonna turn it up. The good thing about mushrooms is you really can't overcook them. Like they don't like get soft. So. John Carter said he might want to go. Yeah. Oh, Chris, are you still here, or have you gone to sleep? It's 9:30. He's got to be in bed. Yep, this is called paring knife. Do you want to pull these out of here? So the ribs are actually where the most hot stuff is. So it's the seeds have some, but it's a misconception. Oh, these need to be washed. Oh, what I'm thinking. Yep, that's where all the heat is. Now it just happens that people end up removing that when they remove the seeds. So they think that's why it's so much less hot, and the seeds do have a little more heat, but they don't have a ton. So can you rinse those on the back sides, and then after you rinse those two, we'll set them. I'll need these washed too. Oh dear God, I'm sorry for your ears, everybody. Yes, definitely added too much water.
Smells a lot like mushrooms.
Yeah. Once that's cooked out, though, they'll saute up nicely.
Those are done.
Okay. Well, I lost it. That one will need to be redone. My bad.
It's okay. No.
A little trouble there.
We're pepper droppers.
We are pepper droppers. Here, I'm gonna leave these stem ends in. Actually, I don't know why I cut that first off.
I'll put that right
All right. So we're gonna leave the green part, but I want you to tear out the part back here. Okay. We'll just have to. If you don't want to eat that part, then don't eat it.
there. Yep.
And la da 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 da. What else we got going on over here? I need clothes.
How am I going to do that?
Reusable silicone mat, one of my other favorite things.
Oh yeah, I've seen that in a couple of
Mm-hmm.
videos. Yeah, I have no idea how to do
There. I'll do a little cut right here.
that.
Hope these are good because I'm making a bunch of them.
Yeah. Me too. I might have some.
So when they're empty, you can put them on that tray over there.
Can't rub my face into it unless I want to feel it burn. And I don't want to feel it burn, so
That is fair.
I think the burn is not good. Oh, I've seen this in a pepper before.
Is that like the weird little? Yeah, it grows like another pepper inside of the pepper, kind of, and it never matures.
Yeah,
I see them a lot in like bell peppers.
yeah, I was going to say that.
Oh, we're getting close.
Yep. The water's starting to evaporate into the can.
Mm-hmm. So the mushrooms are kind of meant to be a side. However, so we do have some of my zucchini salad from my last week's video. We'd have some of that. Let's turn this down a little bit.
You could probably like dice some of the mushrooms and then put it into this stuff.
Maybe, but I think with all the strong flavors, we probably would lose a a lot of that mushroom. I don't think it would give us as much as we were hoping.
Yeah,
Okay,
just an idea.
not a terrible idea. I think there's a way you could make it work. But, all right, big glob of fake butter. Salt. Ooh, I wonder if I have time. I think I have some time.
Oh, I thought you meant if you actually had like time. Like 9 o'clock. Man, my eyes are itchy because it hurts in my eye. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Make sure you use soap and scrub really hard.
Yeah.
Thyme and the mushrooms. Thyme and mushrooms, phenomenal.
Go great.
Yeah, they go really well together.
This is what you have to do at top. You have to wash your hands very well. Choking on spit.
You gonna make it, man?
Yeah.
You know you were not done yet, right?
Oh,
Did you forget that there were all these peppers over here still?
Okay, my eyes are itchy.
All right.
Oh, thank you for slivering.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a whole lot easier.
Thought it would. Oh, you must have missed it. So Eli's very allergic to cow milk products. My mom and my brother both have Lyme disease, so they're allergic to cow milk. Also, not as much as he is, but it activates the Lyme disease when you have cow milk products. So I cook to my audience. Okay, those are good. I feel like I'm in this spot where this might not be enough chev to do everything, but opening a second one would be too much. We'll just rock with it.
Yeah.
See where we end up.
Though the peppers aren't very big, so
True.
especially the habanero.
Now we're getting some color.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we have chev. We have a squirrel never gets his stuff. Do some lemon zest. Mm-hmm. Do you remember the strawberry lemonade marshmallows we made?
Oh yeah.
Those were so good.
Those were probably my favorite marshmallows that we made.
Mm-hmm.
But I really want to try the chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate orange sounds really good too. We can actually dust them with cocoa powder instead of the usual powder that we use.
Oh
That would be part of the chocolate flavor.
yeah.
Okay, lemon zest, lemon juice.
Guessing they aren't expanding. The textures.
Just gonna do a little bit of lemon juice. See if we got room for something else. Let me think. Salt.
Mom mix it.
Did you ask if you could mix it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I'm giving my hair now. That's why I need hair ties.
We need to shave your head.
I am gonna cut my fingers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what else good mushrooms need, don't you?
What?
A little white wine deglaze.
Yeah.
When you get a second, can you go in that corner cabinet and get me, there's a box of white wine in there.
Right.
It'll be to the right.
I think it's something with this silver something.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Because every time I go to the sink,
Yeah, I noticed that. You seem to be coughing more than average.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Corner cabinet. Um,
Hey, Tingly!
what?
That's somebody's name.
Oh.
His Discord name's Tingley, and it looks like his full name is John Tingley. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Up on top, it's a black box. That one says, that one's going to be red wine. There should be another one to the right of it. Keep going. That one. See, it says Chardonnay. Chardonnay is a white wine,
Okay.
which you can partially tell by the fact that there's yellow on the box instead of like a darker color.
Yeah. Smells like that.
Mhm.
My dad was giving, well, he had a,
Get you some hot butter.
yeah. But, he had an a couple essential, well, a lemon essential one. So, the lemon smells like that.
Oh, like an essential oil?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant to say, but I didn't say it. But
Okay. Now we need some very wilty dill.
I was gonna say
That's some
sage.
very wilty dill.
I don't know why. It smells like dill.
Yep. It's still alright. It's not gone bad or anything. It's just stick that with the other.
Mushrooms. Between these two smells,
Mm-hmm.
it smells so good in this kitchen.
Until I put those steaks on. You gonna have some steak?
Probably just a little though, since I already ate.
That's fair. All right, buddy. You get that, and you get this one. This one works really well. Just start smashing it, kind of smash and smear. Okay. Got some good color on our mushrooms. Let's get some of this wine in here. Cook that out for a minute. The other thing that does is pulls up all that flavor off the bottom of the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Gets it into your mushrooms.
So, my
Pull
dad
out.
and I, were watching this show called Struggle Meals,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that wine does that with anything.
It's called deglazing the pan. So when you cook stuff goes under the bottom of the pan.
Yeah.
And then when you can do it with just water. I do it with water sometimes, but wine
But-
tastes better
Yeah.
because you get a little acidity and some other flavors in there.
Yeah. The alcohol burns it low.
Most of the alcohol burns,
Yeah.
not all of it, but a lot of it does.
That's why I have fondue.
Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, there's still a pretty decent amount of alcohol in fondue. That looks really good, buddy. Let me try it.
Good?
Woo! We should get Nana Patsy to try it and see what she thinks.
I have no idea what
You can stick your finger in there. Go ahead.
she is. Ooh, that is good.
It's amazing how far these mushrooms cook down. But to be fair, they were on sale.
Between the lemon and the goat cheese, really sour.
Yep.
But I like the flavor.
Man, I haven't been drinking nearly enough. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
For those who are not here earlier, I am currently drinking the Bernheim Original. Wrong way. There we go.
Wait.
What you got?
Water.
You want to have a water toast with me? You want to drink out of a fancier glass?
Yes.
There. I will let you drink out of my Squirrl glass. Don't drop it. It's got gold rim and everything.
Looks like Shane put the cups in. Because he normally puts them upside down.
We put our glasses in upside down, like with the opening down.
Yeah.
That's the way we do it on purpose.
Oh, really?
Yep. Are we toasting or what?
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
It's a good birthday.
It has been a great birthday so far. And I still have a $40 steak to eat. Speaking of which, what time is it? It is 10 o'clock. These have been in for 2 hours. I'm going to go ahead and pull them and just let them cool off a little bit. So I know these are not pretty right now, but as a $40 piece of meat, probably 35. About 35. There's about not quite a pound. Dry aged Angus. I'm going to let that cool down so when I sear it, it doesn't cook through the middle any. And then I've got some just kind of regular ribeyes that'll get seared off, same thing.
I'm gonna go look for Nana real quick.
And I'm going to stick my hand in this 130-degree water.
That's not good.
It's not, I don't think it's hot enough to hurt me. But the thing's all the way in the bottom. I don't want to fully submerge my hand, like a couple fingers in won't hurt me. Come out. Come out. There we go. Have caught it. Good. Are they out back?
Oh.
Are they sitting outside? Oh man, these mushrooms look good. All right, mushrooms are coming off. Did you check the bedroom?
Yeah, I checked.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Neither do I.
Hot pan.
Oh. That's what you're doing.
Uh-huh. All right. big old bowl of delicious mushrooms. Okay, I'm running out of place to put pants.
Um, try to make some money, but
I'm okay, bud. So, mushrooms we'll set to the side. So what dishes do we have? We have mushrooms. We
So
have that we need to do.
the peppers.
Peppers. We have our hot sauce that's going to go with some other stuff. All right.
And something with potatoes.
So let's get the oven going. Let's think. Probably pretty hot. So let's go like let's go 450.
For the.
So the big question is if they're gonna just kind of melt on us.
Which I really hope they don't.
I'm gonna do the habaneros first. Which are back here. All right, habaneros. Whoop, slinging. So you liked the cheese, yes?
A lot.
Good. Since we can't find Nana Patsy, she'll have to accept our judgment that it's good.
Yeah.
We need to make some crumbs.
How?
We're gonna use chips. Those chips are gonna be gluten free.
Yeah. What type of chips?
Probably corn chips, but also have.
They also have Ruffles.
Mm-hmm. That one's done.
Ruffles.
Is this all the peppers? 100%?
Yes.
Excellent. Great job, buddy.
Still a little seeds, but seeds don't hurt, except for they make it's a little spicy, not much. Still good.
They're more of a. They can be a negative texture experience because
Yeah.
you can't really chew them up.
One time I almost choked on one.
Yeah.
Yeah, did not feel good. I have touched peppers, but I wash my hands. So okay, I'm good. Yeah, felt good.
I think, as far as YouTube streams go, this is probably my most attended YouTube stream.
Really?
I appreciate everyone for coming.
So you started at 8.
Started at 8, and the first person got on around 8:20 something. I believe it was Charles.
So we stayed on for about.
Yeah, and I don't expect most people are going to stay on for the full 4 hours. It's a long stream.
Oh, they're doing it.
I'll go and that was
12?
that was what I scheduled it for. If if there's nobody on, I'll shut her down. But there was going to be birthday cake tonight, but we pushed that off till tomorrow. So
Oh, okay.
you know what? We're not going to get our other peppers if I keep going with this. So let's pull. Why don't you grab a plate, a small plate, and put all these peppers on it, and then we're gonna grab and fill some of these. We wanted some of these too, right?
Mhm.
I think. Do we even want to bake? I don't think we want to bake these. I think we just go as they are. I think I'm gonna have to. So take all these off.
Mhm.
Let me think.
You put them on here?
Yep.
No. Okay.
That way this work. Oh, these have a giant hole.
Turns out I still had some pepper on my fingers. It's burning the bottom of my eye.
So if I was going to do this a lot, I would definitely use a piping bag.
Yeah.
Because this
That's
is not
what I would
working great.
use.
Can you give me another small plate?
Yep.
Yeah, some of these have huge holes. Like that one had a ton to fill. We got it. These are going to be ugly. Don't hold these against me.
They're probably gonna be good. They're just gonna look ugly.
Yeah. Did you know there's a show called Ugly Delicious?
No.
That's about food that looks gross but tastes good.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. I would for sure use a piping bag, but there's not enough here to put it into a pipe. I own piping bags, and if I were going to do a bunch of these, I would. But at this stage, I have so little filling left. I just don't want to pipe. This is one of those adapt and overcome moments where it doesn't make sense to get the piping bag out. I mean, I'm getting the job done. And mission accomplishment is the name of the game. Plus, I get to finger things. Boop!
Oh.
That's a
Oh. Oh.
right there.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no? You gonna make it, buddy?
Maybe.
Did you get some hot in your eyes?
Yeah.
You may just be in for a little ride there, man. There's not much you can do about it once it's in there.
Nope.
Make a mess out of that one. This one's like kind of weird and folded up. Do 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 do.
At least I can see out of it.
They are down there.
Oh. Well, I didn't see.
You must not have looked very hard.
I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really the inside, it's more of the outside that burns it off.
I mean, every day's Friday for me. Although I don't know that I have a rye right now. That doesn't help. Finished my last rye last night. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? What time is it? That's still preheating.
How are we doing?
I'm fingering the peppers.
You're doing a little bit.
The method I was using for those didn't work, and I was so low on this stuff that I didn't want to put it into a piping bag, so I'm just kind of fingering it in there.
Ah.
We tried to find you to see if you would like how we seasoned this. He
Oh, you get pepper stuff in your eye? Oops, did you put your fingers in your eyes? Is that how that happened?
I guess so.
Uh-huh.
I thought I washed my hands though.
gotta scrub them hard.
You got an extra one?
Mhm. I'm not gonna bake these, so
Yep, this is what we did. Rubbing your finger. Yeah, this is the kind of thing we did. It was really fun.
okay. We have hot oven, so these are gonna. I need to do the trick. All right, guys. I'm gonna teach people a trick if you don't know it. Oh God.
What did you put in the cheese? It's very tangy.
A little bit of lemon juice, lemon zest.
That'd be good with the sweet peppers.
All right, if you have things like this, let me change the. Boop. All right, so if you have little peppers that are kind of angled and you need them to sit flat, you can take foil and create a cup and set your things in the foil cup to get them to sit flat so that they don't roll around. So we don't want these peppers to get let all their cheese loose.
Oops, oh, I'm so sorry, Squirrel. I hit your. Oh dear.
It's okay. It's just a light.
Okay. Put it like this.
Pretty close. It was the two fronts were all the way forward towards the. There you go.
That in the right position.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a little piece of foil, create a little bowl. Set my pepper in it,
So,
and now it won't rock.
are those for the peppers for you're not cooking? Am I allowed to have one of those?
Yes. Nobody's tried them yet. You want to wait for Eli? We haven't tried them with the stuff in them. Okay.
Oh, I think he's worried about looking at his eye. Here, you want to try one? Cheers.
Pepper cheers.
Pepper yours. Oh, there's my face paint.
Oh yeah, you remember. Mmm. That's good.
Very tasty. Check on
There we go. I mean, honestly, there's not a whole lot you can do. At this point, if he's got it in there, he's just gonna kind of have to let it ride until it wears itself out. I'm speaking from experience, trying many different methods of getting the hot peppers out of my eyes. All right, that's those. These look all right. We'll give those a shot the way they are. So we need more whiskey. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on running up to midnight for the shoot anyway, so I don't have any rye left, but I will toast everybody at midnight. And the liquor store closed 13 minutes ago. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, those are very tasty. I mean, maybe I'll bake a couple of these. happens. Vicky, are we adorable because Eli's dying of hot pepper in his eyes?
Say what?
Vicky said we're adorable, but the last thing that happened was that Eli's dying of peppers in his eyes. So I don't know where that puts her mental state. God damn it!
That's kind of embarrassing.
You're fine, buddy. I've done it a bunch of times.
It's not worth being embarrassed.
I would rather not go blind than.
You'd have to have a lot more than that to go blind, buddy.
Okay.
Trust me. When I was in the Marine Corps, we had to go into they call it the gas chamber, and they make a stuff called pepper spray, which is made out of hot peppers, made with capsaicin, and you have to take your gas mask off and breathe it on purpose, and then be able to put all your gear back on and clear your mask. So that's not enough to hurt. That's not enough for permanent damage. Unless you have some kind of allergy to it or something, which with him could be possible. But mostly it just burns. I'm going to bake a couple of these and see what happens. Whiskey. Okay, this can be off. Why is this on? No more sous vide. Best part is you don't have to clean anything. Well, I'll take that back. This pot gets there's a little when I do it this way, there's a little bit of adhesive that gets kind of like floats and it like gets on the rim of the pan.
Adhesive.
Yes, because I just throw these whole.
Oh.
These in. So you get a little bit of that.
Gotcha.
So I wouldn't cook food in this, but it's basically clean. Okay, so we have peppers ready to go. We need crunchy stuff. It's gonna be probably corn chips.
Corn chips are good.
So we have corn chips and we have potato chips.
Corn chips would be better.
I think corn chips are better too. I was gonna make fish, but I think we've got enough stuff going. The question is, that was not very well closed. Do I? My food processor is going to be the best result. That's clean. We're going to need.
We just use a wooden mallet in the bag.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you're going to ruin a bag. Like if you pound on the bag, it ruins the bag. So then you're
Right.
just using a plastic bag. Oh, that bag?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be afraid the bottom would pop out.
Oh, no.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you do your own thing, but I'm just saying that's what we do. Saying I'm allowed to take time to do it.
Yeah, I
good.
just blew the bottom out. Because I was doing it not the way you do it. I'm doing it dumb Marine way.
Way better. What?
All right.
Doesn't burn as much.
Good.
Still burns though, but not as much.
We're having rain in
Go back
Baker
home.
City, Oregon. That's like,
Didn't you just say that there were fires?
there are fires.
So
which
that's
is
good
It is. But we don't usually get rain this time of year, so.
Yeah. They're stale, so they're not very good right now. They'll get crispier in the oven.
Ooh, salty, but I like it.
Mm-hmm. Should have gone food processor.
Oh, that's
Still
what
going
I
for
was
the
thinking about.
I want them smaller.
Very, very smart. Very,
Oh,
very
I need it there.
smart. Hello, Austin.
It says it rains till 11, but.
Oh, wow. I almost burnt my eye off.
That's better.
Way back.
Gotta come to some best of Dixie. Like,
I'm losing my mind. Why did I just do the bowl? Oh, it's literally directly behind me. Is that funny to you?
Kind of.
Fair enough. Feet Friday. What is happening? I missed something. We're getting ready to. We're getting close. I'm gonna cook some. I got steak coming soon.
How long do you think the steak will take?
The steak is technically completely cooked, so I just have to sear it. So like 5-10 minutes. Okay.
I'll probably be hungry again.
All right. Let's try this. Let's go like this.
Oh, that's way
Press it in. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. Can you try that?
Yeah, sure.
Looks like we're dipping in Rice Krispies.
Does look like Rice Krispies a little bit. Aha! Faster than you. What'd you do there?
Oops. I thought there was still some more stick on
Oh, you missed, man. Yeah.
Oh. Because it's a bent.
Leave those. They're already like they're fine. All right, so we got stuff for other stuff later. We got a 450 oven. Oh, we have to do those guys.
Oh, yeah. No.
So make sure you leave their things where they are. Make sure these go back in kind of the way they came out, so that they sit nice and flat.
I got some chips and
It's okay. I'll rinse it.
Oh, your water.
That's my. Oh, yeah, that's mine. That's my alcohol.
Oh, that's mine. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I'll clean it out before I make my next pour. It's okay. Hi, pork chop.
Hi, pork chop.
Hi, pork baby. What you doing?
You watching us make hot peppers?
Everybody get a glance at pork chop there. Some of you probably seen him in my videos. Here, buddy. You want some? What do we have that you might like? I don't think you're gonna like the chips, but you want some chips? No, chips are boring, huh?
Does he like vegetables?
Not really. He'll like the steaks when the steaks are done. Sure. He's a bougie dog.
But he does not like hot peppers like this.
No, he does not like spicy stuff. Okay, so I think we have everything under control now.
Neither does he.
Let's get these big boys in here. Go over there.
Water.
This one over here. And let's look at them in 5 minutes. I have no idea.
Yeah, do 5 minutes first.
Take a peek at them. All right. Mom, do you want to?
Wait, are those the ones that you guys were trying?
Yeah, have one. Do you want to warm up some? We're probably gonna eat in 15, 20 minutes or so. Do you want to
Yeah.
go ahead and like just get some the
Grits?
grits ready to go? So I mean, even if they're room temperature, it's fine. Are we prepping
What do
anything
we call
else?
this? Live stream cooking what?
This is Squirrel's birthday live stream.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Is it too sour for you?
no?
You like sour stuff a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I love sour. It's just
Okay.
tangy. Are you sure you don't want any steak, Shane?
I think I'm gonna go with the Virginia Distilling Company. Something a little different for you. Okay, that's done. This is done. That's done.
Those are very good but tangy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, for the steaks,
Is it
I'm going
good?
to need
Here, let me move it there, please. I'll get your picture of Squirrel. Okay,
got it?
got it.
Alright. Do you know what rosemary looks like?
I know it.
Look in the bottom left drawer of the fridge there.
I'm pretty sure I know. There's also a box with a label on it, so.
Fair.
you mean you can read?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So,
I can read.
if people were gonna go to it, what's the location? I'm gonna put it as. People wanna go there and see it.
It would like later or right now?
Or like right now.
Here, hold on, I can grab the URL. I don't want Bixby going.
I thought you were cooking by yourself. Well, that's what you said you were doing, but looks like that.
Think. I never said I was cooking by myself.
Well, you said you were cooking for yourself. So.
I am cooking
Yeah.
for myself. There you go.
Okay.
Just texted it to you.
Alright.
Okay. What do we need? We need a prep for steaks. We have hot sauce, we have steaks. We have a mess that I made. Fresh.
Good foil.
Mm,
I like foil.
you.
The bread smells like garlic.
Okay. Alright. Eyes on warming up grits.
Yep.
Did they get, did you take them
They're in
out?
the fridge still. Where they were before, they're still there.
Yeah. Is the dishes in the dishwasher put away?
No. Dishes in the sink didn't get cleaned, and the dishes in the dishwasher didn't get put away. Started with the dirty kitchen. More cooking.
Yeah, well,
Well, I gotta finish them on the broil, but I want the peppers to get soft-ish. Okay, we're gonna bring this guy here. We're gonna bring.
ASAP, as soft as possible.
That's not what that means.
I know.
Soft possible.
All soft.
You know what it actually means?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as possible.
Very good. Okay.
What type of pan is
This is a saute pan. So this is what we'll brown our steaks in.
that? Man, on the stream.
I know, so sorry. I can have another?
Mm-hmm. We're getting ready to move into, we're just going to eat a bunch of stuff time. So I'm going to need that.
Oh, you meant that time, right?
Yep.
Okay. You were just looking at the microwave and
Well, no, I know. I meant like it's almost time to eat a bunch of stuff now.
oh,
Like,
okay.
because almost all the food's done. Oh, you should also pull the salad out. It'll be like it should be cool, but you probably don't want it as cold as it is. So you might want to go ahead and dish it up and let it kind of temper a little bit. Okay, we got that. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need. Yes,
That's salad?
it is.
Really?
Yeah. Not all salads are created equal.
Is that like a smoothie salad?
No, but it has a lot of sauce.
Oh, it's really good.
Not too
Uh-huh.
You should try it. You really should,
I will try it.
everything.
because it doesn't taste like a salad.
I think I have a try.
Oh wait, it's a burn.
Yeah.
Okay, I need one more piece of garlic.
One more piece of garlic.
Garlic holy
Moldy thing?
Yep. Those are technical terms, man. Alright.
You have a holding bowly thing?
A what?
A holding bowly thing?
Okay, we have oil.
That's what he just said, a holding bowly thing. Don't you have one?
I don't know.
I need. So you need steak without butter on it.
Yeah.
Can you go into my fridge in the butter drawer on the side and find the stick butter? Yeah.
Right there. Right?
Yep. Nope. That's regular butter. That's Kerrygold. Well, actually, give me that because I need it for mine. I'm gonna cook yours first.
So we don't mix the butter.
Yeah. No cross contamination for you.
No. That is no bueno.
And I need a butter knife.
What
Give me the butter. What you make?
I think my brother's Jamaican.
You think he's Jamaican?
Jamaican some steak.
Did you want to take some smaller bowls and break that down into like servings for people?
No, because they're not being
Oh.
Oven's on, so I'll stick it over there. So a little heat. That's how it's-
What did I do? Did I just run that for 5 minutes?
Oh, I might have done.
Oh, did you
Because I
microwave
used the
something?
microwave, yes,
Oh,
for
you
the
did, okay.
grits. Oh, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
I didn't realize.
No.
I know, I messed up.
These are actually browning nicely. Timer's look
messed
at
up
3
too.
minutes.
That's life.
Okay.
Just a big mess up.
Which is the smallest steak?
I had squirrel.
Is that your biggest mess up? Is that what you're saying?
I just started it all.
I saw, do you know Nick Jordan? A squirrel?
As a YouTube chef?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
But he was watching this video where someone bought a steak, a ribeye steak from Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Dollar Tree?
Yeah. It was literally a a sliver of fat
Sous vide steak.
and blood.
Doesn't look great yet, does it?
No, not very, but it will. I know that. Because almost everything, well, everything that you've made for me has been really good.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Same with Moon. Yeah, they just look like barely cooked steaks.
Yeah, so they are cooked all the way through to 130 degrees, which makes them about medium rare. And
Medium rare.
I need paper towels. Oh, why are there no paper towels? Cleaning people use them. Can
No,
you?
that was me also.
Well, no, but there. Can you go look in the downstairs in the living room? There's often a roll of paper towels. Can you go look for it, please? Why are you asking me if I'm ready, woman? Yeah, they're not pretty yet, but they will be in just a minute. I need to get some of the moisture off before I get them in the pan, or they will not sear well. And I pulled them a while ago so that they would cool off a little bit, so that I didn't have to worry as much about the heat getting through to the center. And I have these chef press weights. These are the 13-ounce version, so that's 52 ounces total. They're awesome. Find some? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. You can come in here, buddy.
Oh, I just need to watch something there.
You can come in here. Not sure how I can say that any different.
Neither do I. Up here. Yes.
Buddy, I'll move for you. Oh, it was horrible. Everybody, that was my oldest son, Austin. Hello.
Yay, the camera's not steaming anymore. They just see the back of my head.
All right.
Ponytail.
Okay.
Doesn't look too great, but I bet it.
It's about to.
Yeah. Wow, salty.
Big piece of meat. You gotta put a lot of salt on it.
Sure.
Time for
What are
searing. It's awesome, Charles. So if you, those are their weights, so you can hold the steak down. So the best part about sous vide, there's a bunch of really good things. Those have been sitting in that pot. They've probably been at 130 degrees internal temperature for the last hour, and you can never go over 130 because the water's not any hotter than 130. So you literally cannot overcook them. So then all we have to do is get a good sear on them, and they're delicious. It's phenomenal. So you can have them just sitting for a couple hours at the right temperature, and then serve them within 5 minutes. You pull them, sear them, put them out to a guest or a family member, whatever you're doing. So you don't have to think about them. They're just there, ready to go. You could be working on others, which is what I've been doing. I've been working on all these other things.
How much steak do you have?
I have 3 steaks. One is just for me. Oh, there's enough steak here for like 4 people.
Yeah.
I only needed those.
I'll have steak.
Yes, I know you'll pass, Mom.
And so will Shane for some weird reason.
Yeah, he usually does once he sees it.
Yeah. if he saw it right now, he'd be like, no, fine.
So these are the cheaper steaks, and they're not bad steaks by any means, but this is the squirrel steak. That is a dry. No, I didn't go Wagyu. Dry aged Angus. So I like dry aged steak a lot.
What does that mean?
They literally hang it and let it age for a certain amount of time, so it gets some different notes. Like the enzymes in the muscles start to break everything down, so it's more tender. The older it gets, you can get some like blue cheese notes and like kind of like that blue cheese funkiness that I like. So I've had. All right, those are looking pretty good. Time for just a little bit of broil. Just a little. This is when everything can go off the rails.
Squirrel.
Yo.
Have you heard of Max the Meat? He dry ages a lot of stuff. A lot of meats. Like he's dry aged bologna. He's dry aged
I could get down with that.
Angus. He's marinated
Who are you? Who is it?
Max the Meat. Oh, that's literally his name. But yeah, so marinate stuff. And like one time he marinated a whole chicken in a gallon or two of cranks.
Oh, cool. Those can go into the hair longer. Oh, those smell good. All right, that's our pepper experiment.
Pepper experiment. 001. It's gonna be. Ooh,
It's a good start.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
Now we need that. Did you ever give me that butter knife? Hook it up, brother.
Sorry.
Fake butter for the young man. Rosemary, thyme, garlic.
Looking for your garlic squisher.
Basting spoon. Should be running this a little hotter than I am. Yeah, tingly it does make it. So that the first thing when I got my first sous vide, the first thing I did was I bought a bunch of chuck steaks, and I did a 2-hour, 24-hour, and 48-hour. Well, I did an immediate 2-hour, 24, and 48-hour comparison, and like by 48 hours, it wasn't overcooked, but it was kind of mushy. 24 was the best, but 2 was so close to 24 that it wasn't where it like. Two was like enough. Just on a cheap ass chuck steak. This one's falling apart. I think that's a good sign. Yeah, like a chunk just fell off the side. Ah, shit, I forgot those were in there. Hope I didn't burn them. Hope I didn't burn them. Close, but I think we're good. Crispy, but not burnt. Alright, we're going to pull that one.
That's pretty.
Ooh. No, look at this side.
Ooh, yeah. That's very pretty. So I see how you did that.
This is a classic French technique. To a butter-based steak, but not actual butter in this case. Oh, that's hot. Oh, woo! Nope, I just. You're supposed to lay stuff away from you. I laid that towards myself, and I just got I got grease on my foot. So yeah, that's why you're not supposed to do that. They're good for whatever. I'm pretty good at this.
Really now? I didn't know that. The peppers and the mushrooms and the zucchini salad. It's kind of like my summertime food. So produce based. So yummy. Oh, and if you decide you're hungry after all.
So, what are we gonna do today?
Well, Squirrel's gonna feed us if you wanna eat. You wanna eat?
Do we have to?
Say what?
Do we have to eat now?
You don't have to, no. You okay? He has steak, he has zucchini salad, he has some peppers.
Maybe a salad.
Yeah? Okay. I'll let you know when it's all ready, okay?
Oh, we get the window open. Can you open the front windows, Mom? We're about to get pork chop. Yeah, I wouldn't dream of welding with sandals on, and I don't normally cook barefoot either. Okay, can we migrate that steak somewhere else? That is the no cow milk.
Alright. So I'm gonna take it out in the living room?
That's
or
fine.
dining room? Alright.
fancy stuff.
Hello.
Hi. All right, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot.
That's when I don't want to have that drop in it.
Thanks, Dingley. I just scared myself with time. I knew it was gonna sizzle, but I still scared myself anyway. I'm eating the garlics from the other side, from the other steaks. Look how fast that took color on. Little Kerrygold butter. This is the birthday squirrel steak. Oh, you guys probably want to better look at this one. That's a good point. Scaring myself with time on my birthday. Yeah, probably there is a joke in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this out of here before we overcook it. Oh man, that looks good. So what's going to happen now is I just finished cooking, so the fire alarm's going to go off.
Haha.
That's usually how that works. I have no idea.
Do you want to move something?
There we go. Alright, I think we're done cooking, right? Now hangout time?
Time to eat, you mean?
Eat and hang out.
Okay. So I should get a knife and cut the boys.
Yeah, I can slice them up some.
Want to bring that back?
Actually, just give me where'd the pad go? Oh, it's under. I need this here, there, ouch.
Here?
Yep, did it. no butter on this, right? Right.
He'll be okay.
Is he not as sensitive as he used to be?
Well,
Has he already done some stuff he shouldn't have?
no, but I'm just, that's just that he hasn't. So he's good, When you keep things under control, then it goes fine.
Is he okay with medium rare?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, he's gonna give him the other one though, right?
Hmm.
He's gonna eat the other one. The one that's not butter.
This is the no butter one. You just
No,
bought
it's
this-
not. No, you got three.
Okay.
This is not butter one here.
Okay. This one's mine then. I for some reason thought you set the nut butter one in front of me.
Okay.
Well, now I have to cut this on a different surface. There's a lot of butter. La, boys.
Are you gonna cut that one too?
Mhm.
Or you got the butter one?
Okay, let me do this. So is he not as sensitive as he used to be? Because he used to be like a whisperer, and he was.
Yeah, his nose does start running pretty quickly. He always says no, but yes.
Okay. Alright, for the kids, I'm gonna cut this different than I cut mine.
Do we need this on here now?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. This needs a little more salt.
Do we need this on?
Nope. That's the cheap one, and it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
The cheap's relative term is like $16 a pound. Austin! Thanks, guys. Hmm?
Are you asking me to come to dishes last time?
No,
No.
feed him. He's
Feed him?
starving.
Okay.
What'd that mean? Make a plate and go eat somewhere.
This way. So which way should they come? Like around that way?
I think if that's through there, that's fine. Or for Shane, you might want to just make him a plate.
Yeah. Okay, do you want some steak? Or just you want bread or something? Yeah, because you got your sauce too, right? Your pepper sauce?
Hmm?
You have your pepper sauce somewhere.
The hot sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay.
Will Shane want that?
I don't know. So Shane, are you having steak or not? Yeah?
Just one steak.
Just one steak?
It's not
So-
And you want to try, these peppers, I know that the peppers are not hot. Are these, I don't know what kind of peppers you make.
Those are Fresnos, so they could be kind of hot.
Okay.
So, this is why sous vide is so awesome. You see that's almost edge to edge, perfectly the same color. And it's a tiny, tiny band where I did the sear, but it's perfectly cooked all the way through.
Here's your Shane, I'm going to bring you your little pig. You want some steak, right? Some chips. I'm doing chips. You had a ton of chips earlier. No.
That's so good.
Let's see. And then this one, is this one there?
No, that's the fancy one.
This one's.
Mm-hmm.
How's that look, Shane? Look good? Just over here.
Oh man, that's good. That is a birthday steak if I've ever had one. I've had a better. I did I got tomahawks, big like 3-inch thick tomahawks, one year. That were dry aged like 40 some days. That was better than this, but this is still very good.
Is this okay to put it right on here?
Yeah.
It's hot.
That's fine. This thing, this is actually the one that won't be the long term one.
Uh-huh.
Did you put the egg? You left the eggs in there?
Well, I don't know what else to do with them, so.
I would have scooped them out so they didn't
I
get
can eat them.
recooked again.
Yeah, they'll be. All right.
All right, Mr. Austin, that's yours right there.
Thank you, sir.
I pulled some off for your brother. These are not very spicy. If you want to try them,
Sure.
those are medium spicy, and then these are very spicy.
Can
And
I
then
grab
it's got the,
2 of the mild and regular
Yeah.
spicy?
And then there's also some peach hot sauce that I made. Mm-hmm.
Well, am I in front of the camera?
Oh God, lost some of that.
all right.
Sorry, we can fix it.
Okay, there's those. Let me think. What else can you have? Do you want to try the hot sauce?
All right.
Just a little on the side.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
a little
one
bit.
for you.
Sorry.
For those who were not here earlier, this is a peach and habanero hot sauce that we made with a little bit of Copper Fox single malt.
Actually, is that good on the steak?
Probably, but put it on the side and then dip it.
That's what I was going to do.
Just a little bit until you see where you're at heat-wise. Have you started making a plate yet, Eli?
I only made a little though.
Okay. You make whatever you want.
Excuse me.
Ooh, Squirrel is happy.
Hmm.
I haven't even really dug in yet, and I'm happy.
That ain't hot. That ain't too
Happy,
hot,
happy
so I'm going to load
birthday,
myself up.
On which the hot sauce? You like it?
Yeah, no,
Good.
it's actually good. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, and these are the habanero stuffed with chev with some herbs and stuff.
It's grits. Austin, if you want some grits.
Oh, interesting.
You ask me a person that probably good. I love fruits.
All right.
Wait.
That one's for you.
Okay.
Have as much as you want. Mmm.
Good.
I just had the baked. So Eli, did you have one of the baked peppadews?
No, but I don't.
Did you already have one?
Not one of the baked
ones?
Nope.
Who had a baked one then? There's one missing.
I gave one to Shane.
Well, I only made 3, so you two might, if you guys have to fight for the only other baked one.
I don't want one.
Okay.
Just close.
All right.
So Nana Patsy is also making herself a plate. She's got some. This is the zucchini salad that I posted last week. So a bunch of you guys saw that one, and then we've got the habaneros with the chev filling, red Fresnos with chev, uncooked pepperdew with chev filling, some scrambled eggs from this morning,
And grits from this morning.
but with the peach and habanero hot sauce with the single malt.
Alright.
You can eat wherever you like, Mama. I'm gonna eat in here on the camera, obviously.
Okay.
What else do we have? Oh, mushrooms. Did
Oh,
anybody?
mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms. Come back for mushrooms.
Got another
I get
sauteed
another
mushrooms.
spoon.
I mean, you could just kind of knock this off. It'd probably be fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. I did wreck the kitchen. That's pretty average for me, though.
Okay. Alright. Jane, how's it going out here? What do you think? Good stuff? Oh, yeah. What do you think's chowing down? That steak you didn't want to prepare first.
Yeah?
Where's your steak been? Try the sauce.
These peppers, the Fresnos are really good.
Which ones are those?
The longer ones.
Yeah, the sauce is really good.
I might have
When
to.
it starts kicking, but it's still not good.
Yeah. There's some mushrooms here, Austin, too. I forgot to offer to you. Hell of a birthday dinner, if I do say so myself.
That was delicious.
Good. I mean, and that's even like, it's still, yesterday it was still crunchy, so I was impressed with that. I mean, that's about a week old at this point. Okay. More steak. Mm.
Man, that's some good steak.
Mm-hmm. Steak came out great. I'm gonna go mushroom and steak. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that is phenomenal. All right, now steak and hot sauce. I think I would like the hot sauce better with pork, but it is still really good with the steak.
I can see it before.
Yeah, pork or chicken, something lighter in flavor because it's a fruity. And it's not too spicy, but it's really flavorful.
You try some sauce, Elijah?
I already had it.
You did not like it?
Yeah, it's not something I would have all the time. I mean, I would like it, but it's probably the latest thing I've ever.
The latest?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I've fed you this late before. I'm kind of known for late eating.
And these mild ones are, they a little bit thick. They're good though. These?
Ooh. The baked habaneros, good, but they're pretty warm.
Can I give? I don't know what I have.
Another what?
The long boy?
We can cook. I'll take it.
I think the other three.
You welcome.
Mm-hmm. What you need?
Oh, the pork,
Don't you have a fork, or are you just eating with your fingers like me?
yeah.
I mean, if you're fingering the steak, you might as well finger the mushrooms. Did you not get any?
No.
Awesome.
I
They're
will
really
though.
good.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh man. And this is why I usually cook my own birthday dinner. Because it ends up like this.
Well, I can relate to
Oh.
that.
Hot sauce turned out great, didn't
Do you
it?
not normally like mushroom?
He was kind of on the fence earlier.
I think it's good.
Yes.
We need that part, I mean, really, that's now.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's gonna be mad.
Is he gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
I think it's the same time we get 2:30 tomorrow.
Pardon. I actually have no idea what the. Man, that's good.
Thank you, Squirrl.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Those habaneros are enough to give me a little bit of the sniffles.
I get the sniffles
From talking?
from talkies.
Oh, yeah.
I like the outer part of
The crust? Do you not like it that rare?
I like it a lot.
Okay. You just really like the outside part. Fair enough.
It has all this.
Mm-hmm. So one thing you can do when you eat steak like this, because this is a thing that people do sometimes, is they'll just like what I'm doing might seem a little savage, but it's a thing people do. They'll cut up a steak and they'll grab pieces and dip it in things. One of the things you can do is you can put salt on your plate, and you can dip the cut side into the salt so that you get salt all over it. I'm thinking that these Fresnos might need to be a thing. That might be my next recipe.
For what?
The Fresnos specifically
Now?
with the filling.
Uh-huh.
I think the habaneros are good, but I think they're a little hotter than they're enjoyable.
Which ones? The front.
The long ones,
Right. Oh, I think they're really good.
huh?
I think they're really good. I don't find them that hot.
No, the habaneros I said were too hot.
Oh,
The habaneros are the little round ones. So they're good, but they're on the edge of where it's hot enough that it's not quite as enjoyable. Oh, you didn't get the baked peppadew. Eli said you could have it. It was a wildly different experience than the uncooked one. Oh man, there's probably enough steak left here that Carter can have some tomorrow. I saved some for Cameron. Hell, I don't even think I'm gonna make it through my steak, but I get the leftovers from that. Mm.
Very good.
I get really the fat from
Yes, you may.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
Yeah, squirrel and food usually ends up with everybody more full than they should be.
The French stuff is awesome, but
Yeah, it's basically just a texture for a texture vehicle. Oh yeah, dogs love fat, man. You need some more steak?
And some more mushrooms.
Oh,
I also did this for the salad with your famous dressing.
did you try which one?
The one that you made at Birdie's. One of the ones that you made at
Okay.
Birdie's. Man, these mushrooms are so
Did you try any of the salad?
Mm-mm.
Try one bite. See, there's not even any lettuce in it. So much flavors in there. Doesn't even taste like salad. Okay. Thank you for thinking about it. Hello, dog babies. Do you think I have something for you? All right. Let's see. Can we get you guys in the camera somewhere? There's Willie. Man, this table really just blocks.
Yeah.
Come here, Willie. There you are. Come here, pork chop. Easy. Good boy.
Hooey. Is that here?
Yeah, everything turned out really nice. I am not displeased with any experiment that I made tonight. So, you think these are worth making a recipe video of?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
I think, especially with the topping,
Yes.
because you could do panko, but I actually think the corn
I
corn
did
chips would be
panko.
better.
When we did it, we did panko.
Yeah.
Free panko. They're both good. So, okay, can I have this?
Yeah. You didn't have any yet?
I think I had one, yes.
Oh,
Yes, I had one. Just, it's good.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Delicious.
Well, I mean, dogs love steak.
Uh-huh. With the dog in your face.
Not quite, but they are attentive.
Uh-huh.
Well, you have a plate full of fat, too. Like the butter juice and the meat juice and all that. They would very happily lick that plate.
Alright, where did this come out of? Put it in this?
Probably. It was in one of those. Let me think. Does Cameron...
Let's do this one, because I don't see another one.
You can just rinse it. It'll be fine. I don't know what else there would have been.
Right.
Oh, man. Let me think. What time is it? 11:20. Stop getting any feedback. I'm wondering if everybody fell asleep on me.
Ha. I do that. Okay,
I
let me
think
find
they
it.
like the mushrooms.
Huh?
You like that? They do or you do?
They do.
Oh, they'll eat mushrooms because they probably wouldn't like a raw mushroom, but these mushrooms are full of fat and flavor, so it's more meaty to them at that point with all that fat in it. So what do we think? Should anybody in the chat think that I should do a recipe for the peppers? Nana Patsy thinks we should. That's probably good enough, but I'm curious what you guys think. Tingly's still here. Germ's still here. I think nothing else original enough that it needs a recipe. Everything else is just stuff, like mushrooms are mushrooms.
I have to tell Angeline that you did this.
What kind of
She and
the
I
same
just-
thing?
Yeah, because we just kind of came up with it and then.
So how close were? Did you guys use Chev also, or like cream cheese or something?
No, we didn't use, I mean, it would have, well, I'm trying to remember if we did a gluten, I mean, a dairy-free one. I have to think about
I would imagine it would be like a dairy-free cream cheese.
it. Right. I think we might have done, for sure, I know we did some regular cream cheese ones with some seasonings. I don't remember what we did. But,
Nope. Everybody thinks that's still here thinks I should do the peppers as a recipe.
Yeah.
So, and that'll be a nice easy shoot too.
yeah. Oh, goodness. You know I'm running out on you, Dr. Best. Sorry.
It's my mess.
Well, I know.
The only thing I'm annoyed about is the stuff that was here before I started. It irritates me on a regular day, but it's my birthday. Shoot.
Okay. Well, we need to get these boys home.
That is fair. I'm gonna clear down a little bit. I'm gonna hang out with my whiskey friends and have a couple more drinks.
Thank you, and happy birthday.
Thank you, Mama.
It's nice to have your happy birthday be happy for me too.
Yes. For anybody that doesn't know, last year my birthday I had COVID, and I was in a shitty motel in Seattle, trying not to give anybody else COVID because I couldn't get on a plane, and that was a shitty birthday.
Yes, it was. That whole thing was not fun.
Well, the whole trip started fun, and then right at the end it got bad because
Yeah.
Vicky got COVID, and then I got COVID, and then we couldn't fly back.
Why are we smelling my heel?
He's a smeller of everything.
Yeah.
Definitely burned the top of my foot pretty good.
Ooh.
That's
All
what
right.
hot fat
This
will
is
do.
delicious.
Those are fun, right? They're not that
Yeah,
expensive
right?
either.
Yeah. Actually, and it's just it's very fun to drink it out of.
Yeah, and honestly, it slows you down. So
Yes.
when I drink out of one of these,
Then it's too. 'cause
I
it's-
drink.
yeah.
It's too easy to drink,
Yeah.
and I'll get like hammered too fast.
And what are they called?
Glencairn.
Glencairn. I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was that happy? All right. Let me get some other more. Eli?
What do you think, doggy?
I need one here.
Whew, man, I'm full. However, I do have pie and ice cream I can eat. I'll tell you what, the pecan pie is one of my favorite pies of all
And
time.
that's pretty good. Well, I mean,
I don't-
for a store-bought one, it's
There's
pretty
definitely
good.
better versions.
Wow, yeah.
I don't like the custard that much.
Mostly, I haven't
The
tried
crust is
better
good.
version.
The Marie Callender's crust is very good, but the actual like I
Yeah.
don't know if you call it a
They're-
custard, whatever it is, the
Yeah,
filling.
The goo.
The goo is it's too smooth. Like I like the. I don't think there's any egg in it. There's egg in the ones you make, right?
Yes.
Like egg white.
No, eggs.
Egg,
Yeah,
full eggs.
full on eggs, yeah.
So I think that texture, it's too smooth.
Yeah, well, it's never as rich as
Yeah.
a homemade one, which
Yeah.
those are killer.
Some of the actually the little, I don't remember what brand, but the little single ones.
Yeah.
Some of those are really good.
Yeah,
Like
I
I bought
have-
2 of them from
I
Food
had
Lion,
that I like.
and it was like very good.
Huh. All right. Go. Eli?
That didn't close. Oh, Instagram just told me happy birthday. It waited all day to tell me happy birthday. It's 11:26, and Instagram, an application which should be infallible, just decided to tell me happy birthday. Yeah, there's a bunch of non-milk based cream cheeses. We were just trying to determine what she used in that instance. Hello, dog. Well, I think I should start cleaning. I'm gonna stay on stream, and I am gonna. If you guys want to hang out till midnight, we can have a Friday toast at midnight without me having any rye, but that's not a problem for me. All right, that's done. All right, I don't need to save any non-cow
Like separate from no.
steak, right? I can.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna split this between Carter and Cameron tomorrow. I sure can fuck up a kitchen though. So, Jerem, what do you have going on this weekend? You got some kind of... Oh, I'm so full, dude. I've eaten, like... That was almost a 1 pound steak, and I ate all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm going to save some for tomorrow, I think. But, Jeremy, are you camping or something? I saw you were making all those, like, Jell-O and pudding shots. Is that for some kind of, like, lake trip or something? You alright, little buddy?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Full. Yes.
Thank you so much for all the help.
You're welcome.
Can I get a handshake? Good job. You did really,
Thank you.
you really helped quite a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, just go. Stop it. Flamborama. That sounds like a blast. I would love to go camping on a lake again.
Well, are you still on?
Yep, we're still on. I'm not sure. If these guys want to hang out till midnight for a toast, I'll hang out till midnight for a toast. Oh, that's,
For your unbirthday toast?
well, so there's a thing so these are the whiskey guys, the 3 guys that are still here.
Okay.
They're all whiskey guys from the whiskey group that I'm in.
Okay.
And they have a thing they call Friday, where you drink rye whiskey on Friday.
Gotcha.
So they want to have a rye toast. I don't have any rye, but they want to have a Friday toast at midnight because I'm ahead of all. I think I'm ahead of all of them. So I'm the only one on the East Coast, I think.
All right.
So,
Sounds good.
yeah. and
Well, I just want you to know, it's so nice to have someone cook for me, especially cooking like vegetarian stuff that I can eat. Because Carter cooks, but that's for them.
Yeah.
And then I have to figure out my own thing. So it's so nice to have somebody cook for me.
Well, it was nice having you cook breakfast for me.
Huh.
I don't get that very often. I, that was, so, that was perfectly delicious and acceptable. It doesn't have. I don't expect anybody else to cook to my level. That would be silly. There are not that many people that can. First of all, like, so to expect everyone that cooks for me to cook to my level would be ridiculous.
Yes.
So I enjoy all levels of
It was
food.
purposely simple anyway.
Yeah, and it was delicious. I enjoyed it quite a lot.
Alright, is anybody ready? Let's hit the road. We're going back to Bourbons and go to bed. You can have a snack tomorrow.
Bye, Mama. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you for birthing me. Ugh. Boop, 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 doop. Feet Friday. So is there a running joke there? I don't know about the feet thing. Do some people think that like single malts taste like feet or something? I think somebody was saying that earlier. I don't know. I just work here, or not, as it were. You know you're fat when your belly enters the frame before the rest of you does. Oh, more food, baby. Hi, pork chop. I don't have anything left I can give you, buddy. I'm saving the steak for the boys. What? And this peach hot sauce was a banger. Happened on another Discord. I don't know if you guys dig this, but like, I like stuff with funk. Like I like blue cheese. I like things with interesting flavors. And this peach habanero hot sauce has got some funk to it. It's delicious. Hell yeah. Man. The peach makes it like creamy. Like it has a creamy texture. It's so good. You boys want some butter? Have some butter. I have no idea why my dogs are fat. Definitely couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I'm feeding them fucking butter right now. And they love me for it. You don't want that. Did I make a hot sauce video? No, I have not. After making that one, I might remake that as a recipe video because it's really good. It's not a bad idea. I will have to. The trick there is because I just winged it. I have to figure out. This one was fresh peaches, but not. They were old fresh peaches, so I think that's a better way to go than preserves because it's not too sweet. Then I don't think it would be bad, but I think you get more peach flavor and you get a better texture. Like I said, this sauce is almost creamy because of the texture of the pureed peach, and I think that's superior. I just finished a bottle of Peachwood a week or so ago. I think that the texture is superior to what you would get from like peach preserves in the hot sauce. So you think the hot sauce definitely needs a video too? Is that what you're saying there, Mr. Charles? Yeah, I guess I've seen fruit and pepper hot sauce videos before, but none of them have the texture that this one has, and it's usually something that's not quite the same kind of texture. So yeah, I have a big thing with doing things. I don't like to rehash stuff that other people have done unless it feels unique to me in some way. And I've never eaten anything quite like this, and I've never seen a peach hot sauce before, so not exactly like this at least. I had actually, I have a video. One of my best friend's son's best friend. He has a little hot sauce company, and he has a peach hot sauce, but it's almost like peach. It's almost like apple butter, like the flavor of apple butter, but with peach instead of apple, with some heat to it, and that's really good. But it's wildly different than this. Yeah, I don't know if you would want to go. I don't know if you would want to go with a sweet whiskey or a peach flavored whiskey in this instance, because you've already got so much peach flavor from the peach. The fact that we went with the kind of the dry single malt, the Copper Fox single malt, and that's kind of got a little bit of astringency to it when you drink it. I think that balances some of the fruity and sweet flavors of the peach itself. But there's something to be said for like tripling down on stuff sometimes. So you just do 3 or 4 different layers of the same flavor in just different ways, and that's can be a lot of fun too. What are you barking about, dog? I think it's time. What time is it? 19 minutes. All right, I'm gonna have a small glass of the wheat. I think I'll have another Copper Fox for our midnight toast. What shall I put these in? Ah, I was gonna use these tomatoes up. Maybe make some pasta tomorrow. Oh yeah, like a really going sweet on ribs is a good call. Yeah, those are Squirrl steaks. No, those are other steaks. I don't know where all my containers are. I picked this steak up and it just tore. It's that tender. It's just falling apart. The best possible way. Eggs and hot sauce. Good idea. You make that chat bigger so I can see it from across the room. Yeah, I'm not trying to get that in there right now. Done. It's clean. Ziploc. I got a bunch of chip crumbs left, so I can make some more of these. I've got another pack of shad in the fridge. Those guys. Alright, who wants to bet I can get all these crumbs in here without making a giant friggin' mess? Small mess. Alright, only small mess. I will accept small mess. I don't know a place to throw things. That needs to go to compost. Got a little melt on that fake butter there. A little too close to the hot oven. Enough. Time it. 13 minutes to toast time. Ugh. Oh God, I'm fat. The next version of you know you're fat when you have to fight your belly to get around the refrigerator door as you're shutting it. Very, very sad bill. Good enough to get through the dinner, but man, it was poor, sad, wilted. What else did I have? Where? Pouring my single malt for the midnight toast. Potatoes and tomatoes tomorrow. This table's a mess. It's unfortunate that I haven't actually finished this table yet. Actually, this isn't going to be the final table. So I have poured a single malt because that's all I have available that's even a whiskey. Well, I have the wheat whiskey, and I have single malt, and then I have the Virginia Distillery Company, which is a blend of Scotch malt whiskey and American whiskey finished in port wine casks. But I went with the single malt because nothing really fits Friday. So this kind of cook was fun for me because I started with two things I was definitely cooking, and everything else was just kind of on the fly. I like doing that. There were no recipes. Everything was just whatever struck my fancy at the moment. And the downside of cooking that way is that when you find something you think should be a recipe, you didn't really make notes when you were cooking it the first time. So then now I have to go back and make some notes on the peppers and the hot sauce. Jack Daniel's rye, alright. As bizarre, I don't have any rye. Well, it's not that bizarre. I really like rye quite a lot, which means that I drink it all. I'm not like you guys. I don't have collections. I buy stuff and I drink it and it's gone. There's like one clean spot in here. That's where the mouse pad was. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to where I have a collection. I have trouble spending more than $40 on a bottle, despite the fact that I would really like to try a lot of the things that I see. I just don't know that I won't get. I'm afraid that I'll get drunk one night and just be like, well, I'm going to drink that because it's there, and then I drink a $100, $200 bottle of whiskey while I'm hammered and don't really respect it properly. But I am enjoying being more of a whiskey person than I ever have been before. Yeah, if I like a bottle, I just kind of drink it and it goes away. But again, I'm only buying the most expensive bottle I've ever bought. $60. It's the most expensive I've ever spent on a single bottle. And that's pretty rare that I would spend that much. Especially when one of the this Bernheim, $30. It's delicious. Love finding those. Also the James and Pepper 1776 rye is super tasty. And that's like a $30 bottle rye. I really need to finish this. So I have another one of these countertop pieces that's going to be the final tabletop. This one I've been kind of abusing. It is not finished at all, and because I'm wiping it down, all the grain's now raised, so it's really rough. I need to sand it down. This one might become a desk in a different room eventually. Other problems here is that I got grease all over this thing and it's not sealed, so I have to use soap and water on it, or it'll never take any kind of. Tingley, which one are you talking about being an East Coast distillery? The Bernheim or the James and Pepper? I don't know. I think James and Pepper is pretty widely available. I believe it's a. I'm fairly sure, just off the top of my head, that it's a. Why can't I think of the most commonly sourced distillery? Anyway. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Do. That's 1 minute warning. I knew that guy would know stuff that I didn't know. Alright, it's midnight here where I am. There's no way we're going to be able to coordinate this because I'm 60 to 120 seconds behind you guys. So, it is now after midnight. It is now Friday. Cheers, gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on my birthday. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. And while this isn't a rye, happy Friday. That is tasty. That's I think I like the single malt, especially after like the big meal. The copper. Good Lord, I'm losing my mind. Copper Fox. Good Lord. Copper Fox, like after all that like rich food, kind of like cuts through. Pretty nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and stream more often. I used to stream on Twitch a lot, like 2 or 3 times a week. I enjoy it because it's less. When it's done, it's done. Like I don't have to do any editing, and I don't have to think about it too far ahead of time. So I enjoy having some back and forth with people about food and that kind of stuff. So thanks for popping in, and I think probably gonna shut this down now because I do have to work tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, let me. If you find the Bernheim, let me know what you think. It's my new favorite by far. It's a fun game. All right, closing it down. Y'all have a lovely evening. Catch you next time. Maybe on Discord later. I need buttons.